welcome back. I missed you. I gotta put this down. We only have I think we got through a bit of the investigation yesterday in chapter 5, and then we're gonna get through that, and we're gonna do the entire trial today. I'm not looking forward to this. Of course I'm not. Here we go. Well, I have a bit left. I've got a couple truth bullets here and there. How many truth bullets do we have? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 truth bullets. There's talk with everyone. Okay. MP3 player. We never on that one. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by those sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? What left is there? Think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. Matter for Gundam's killing it for me.
Hey!
Looks like time doesn't matter this time. Clear it in the Monokuma file. There's so many time it does is noon sharp.
Like...
Well, we all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means no one has an alibi. Oh wait, yeah, we already... No one has an alibi. Looks like Sonya is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me. There's something I need to ask her about. I'm pretty much finished investigating Neko's body. Next time to talk to her. Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded. You said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why'd you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Shit. You son of a bitch. Sonya?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I just want to calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and wanted to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're
And
the only
Monomi's
one
there
who
for
knew the
some
bombs
reason.
at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real. I cannot stop thinking about it. Since Kazuichi flying. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah. I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base at Sony mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place, try to explore in other areas too? In response to Chiaki, Yo's gathered around her.
I see.
I agree, I was just
see.
thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Yeah, we're just... I wanted to check here the first time. No, Sonya. I have no idea where. Chiaki. Kazuichi. Tsuruko. Man, I don't know which cottage this is. Oh, fuck. Huh? It's locked? Apparently. Can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? Well, go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Let me go inside right now. Nagito. Alright, fuck it. Going back to the 5th island. We're gonna waste more time walking. Give me a sec. So many. Can this game even run properly? We're gonna go this way. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck are actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from a military base. Neko must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. With a laptop. That reminds me, we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. Still watching us from somewhere. He's not. Every time his message. Looks like a video was set to play after the explosion. Oh, signal. Why do you have to use video message? One thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, I ripped it down this laptop could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. What if it's locked? Then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly something you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do Do you not think the group that is forcing to kill each other would defy something like that?
Amazing!
A plushy bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. Gravy? The hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right. He doesn't have a bomb, but he has a dangerous weapon inside him.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Ugh, I feel relieved. The bombs the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. On Akuma's account. Alright, well we can leave now. To the military base. Truck. They used to supply guns and other firearms or stuff to the truck bed.
whoa!
Ah, found it. Huh? What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Alright, go through.
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Alright, now for the tang. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Alright, well there are two different trucks. How about this one? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. None's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. And no, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Oh, man, that kind of just... Wait, oh, wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Something's wrong. The Epic Games launcher. It did it again. Oh, my God. Man, the Epic Games launcher always does that. I feel as if I need to get rid of it. But how am I gonna play Fortnite? Just play on PS5. I can't really play with a controller all that well. Okay. Alright, it's going down. It's fine. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up the entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Okay, should that be everything? Everything on island number 5? I mean, Sonia's there, and we didn't talk to Akane. Yeah, I guess we should go and talk to Akane. Okay. Alright. Okay. The break room? The break room's on the other side of this door. It's where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? No, the floor looks like a clue, not even trash. Or wait, it was like Akane still inside the... She's still there inside the warehouse. Like, what does she want? Unless we might get the same result we did last time. Didn't you go investigate somewhere else? Something at the back of my mind. I'm still not sure about summon. What is it?
You.
Didn't I just say it's at the back of my mind? That's why I can't explain it. The sound and the smells when we went inside here is just not clear. She's typed out something on her mind because of her gut feeling, huh? Kane's gut feeling. Previously, that feeling of hers helped us find a lot, I think it's by accident. It's almost like some kind of viral instinct. Alright, I still know who makes it out alive. I will not spoil it for anyone watching this blindly. Did it die again? Yep. It died because it shat too much. But I mean, at this point, it always does that. What's the point? I don't know how to care for it properly. No, wait, hold on a second. What the hell's going on? It's using 100% of the disk, hold on. It was. Okay. Okay. Can we go inside? Locked. Can't go inside. What is there? What even is there? Where? Nezumi Castle.
Yo,
Well, that wall spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with the flashy ornaments on it is hanging from the wall. The spear... definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. It's not mistaken that the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of going near, huh? Monica would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, I'll be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. You open it. Slow, can't go inside. What? Oh my god, you didn't open it. Not yet.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. You're just making that up, are you now? You're just making that up. She begged me to do, and I'm pretty sure there was a typo there. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it!
Wow.
Oh my god. It's weak because it's made out of black bean paste. Who would want to fuck? Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Fine.
Fine, I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Anyways, this is my first time seeing that, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now the door's open. Yeah, you're right. So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in there? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe. The clue to that might be hidden here as well. Found you.
No.
The treasure box being the most obvious. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
A treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
Well, it's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, then that means the thief Monokuma was Monokuma? The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? And in order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. What the hell are these drawings? What the hell is that? Wait, is that supposed to be Byakuya on the left page? Yeah, it says. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Oh wait, it's going from right to left like a freaking manga. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Mommy write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page, fully written entries, continuing on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been at the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Hajime? Did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Okay. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
This notebook's here. Then, Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It's a journal, not a diary. It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my main secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere!
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. 'Cause you have no fingers on your hands. And you don't either. Yeah. No, seriously, you have no fingers either. So what the fuck is up with you? See, bullseye, I know, 'cause I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, oh, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook. What else is there? The refrigerator. There's a refrigerator. I want to get this investigation done before we stream for 1 hour. Next, my college doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I know I do. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? The label is clearly there. How do they not? I took the brown bottle out of their fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yep. Looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Sorry. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been strung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. That actually exists, if you're real bad. Could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The
So,
bookshelf might take some time to examine. So we should... might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. The bed that comes with cottages, this looks like the one in my room, but
hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. Usual place for hiding things. Yeah, boring. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There's something here. Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from a military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Okay.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found a supermarket bag and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminium. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Huh?
Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on his shelf. Charms and the types of items are also random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Okay, well that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Uh-huh. Well, that file was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, the school badge of Hope Speak Academy. Does that have information about her stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I had in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe you make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime? Did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
his name?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
And Monokuma.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participating in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us this whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more... Your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. I'm checking something, hold on. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Excuse me. Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that fella so you guys couldn't find out.
could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Huh. It's time. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last?
I'll see you soon.
He's labeling it the last. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? I mean, 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Well, the last class trial, he says.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed! So, it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what. Even though I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Self-help. Why do so many people need help? Like, come on, life is not that difficult. You get up, you go to work, you eat 3 meals, you take one good shit, and then you go back to bed. What's the fucking mystery there? If you're talking about self-help, why would you read a book written by somebody else? That's not self-help. That's help. There's no such thing as self-help. If you did it yourself, you didn't need help. You did it yourself. Can we try and pay attention to the language that we've all agreed on? Come on now.
Wait.
But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monami's saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. And the fact there's only 6 of us left. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito's gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamayada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. God, those eyes, though. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said it was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I want to see it. I guess we might as well buy an ability. Cannot be combined with envious. Then we're not gonna trade it in. Charisma. Takes me back. I did it. Last one. Or is it? All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Man.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
She did nothing. And now she... Oh, God.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
I think once is enough, okay?
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... okay. Torture wounds. Okay, we got 7, like usual.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Let's review.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Well, let's look at the wounds. They were both tied with rope. Each rope were tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. The sides were also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Nice.
I found it by coincidence.
Survival knife, duct tape.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Nagito's mouth covered in duct tape. The blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it. As if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The knife is from a military base. Monokuma plushie is here. Monokuma's account was also there. Why the killer hurt so? Nagito's legs and the left arm. Were they caused by torture? I think I know which
Killer
one.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer Nagito.
They... wrong.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
We're gonna reload. I know it's like right at the start of the trial, but... This is only the first one.
Now
That trick, no.
Oh, shit. I didn't know when it was gonna happen. Alright, well, let's look at the torture wounds again. And the duct tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Tied with rope. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Alright, well, what do you know?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Okay, Admiral. Thank you, Admiral.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Who knows how many
Like
cuts
you
we
said,
have?
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
After?
they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating
Pay
myself.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Not that one.
Crap.
It's
Pay
the duct
attention.
tape.
This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Dude, what? What are you? What?
Crap!
What the fuck? What?
Pay attention. This is
I
how
thought that
went.
was it.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got it. Then, after they killed him,
Shit.
damn it! Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped shut.
Reload. Covered with duct tape. Blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. He couldn't have said anything.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
I was gonna reload, but guess we don't have to.
No, there's no doubt
All right.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the
All right,
duct tape?
correct blade.
Might
It's just
as
a
well
matter of when
settle
to use
this
it.
with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god. How is that
We
gonna work at
don't need
all?
to play a game.
I want to
It's
play
clear
a
the duct tape
game.
was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's
You're
mouth,
so
right?
stupid.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
If he did it
The blood on
after,
his face came from his arm wounds,
then the duct tape would have been clean.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms
And
were
there's
even
clearly some blood on the duct tape, so...
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Indeed.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Okay.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first. Alright, here we go. Now, the reason for the fire, burned rope, duct tape, is the oil lighter going to be on there? Yes. Alright, so we're going to examine the oil.
The direct cause of the fire was...
Okay, we're going to examine the panels and the oil lighter. Fire's origin points. Looks like this is what caused the fire. The panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, they couldn't have.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Clatter,
it can
clatter,
stand
clatter.
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Wait, no, not sound waves. Sounds are waves. All you gotta do is present that tool. Is the MP3 player
The
one
direct
of them?
cause of the fire
No.
was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
There's no
The
doubt
killer
about
used
it.
some kind of setup.
But something to trigger the
He lit the
oil
curtain
lighter
on
is
fire
probably
with
the
the
only thing
lighter.
I can think of.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
It might be the improvised
They
fuse.
probably just threw the lighter.
They couldn't have thrown it.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the
Covering
lighter in
health.
some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
What are you doing?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Hold on, let me check the panels again. A straight, orderly line. It could have been the invisible thread. I don't know. Quite
Should have been
straight.
a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yep. Yes.
I agree with that.
We opened the door, we tipped over the panels, then it triggered the lighter.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
It wasn't.
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Now I want
Domino
Domino's
effect.
pizza.
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect.
I see!
Yeah, to distract everyone from it.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Did I miss a piece of dialogue? Okay. No.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Nocto, like, listen to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music, as if on cue it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words kind of brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door. Clatter, clatter. Huh? Not opening? There's someone blocking the door. I can barely open it. It's a trap. Just stop. Didn't I tell you to be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kana ignored their protest with a mighty kick. Door flew open.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is... Couldn't take any more. Killer couldn't have left. It couldn't have been inside. Yeah, we couldn't. Killer couldn't have left.
I see!
Yeah.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true... I might have to save the game. This murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Nagito himself?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Okay, I'm gonna look out for that camera angle too, because one of the last ones, we went to a non-stop debate. All right, yeah, that was right. Make your arguments. Duct tape, Monica plushie, Monica panels, and the oil lighter. Here we go. All right, let's review.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Holy shit, that is a lot.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
That was a lot of white noise.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Well, of course not.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
An
How about
accomplice.
if you use your teeth?
Teeth?
Or if you use your front tail?
Your dick.
Dirty joke!
Take
Is that a
off.
dirty joke?
Take off. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito could have tied himself up too. Well, that's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. It's obviously impossible!
Alright, let's look at the torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. His eyes were also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible. How about if you... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke!
Is that a dirty joke?
Very obviously, because this is an M-rated game. Danganronpa. The fuck, dude? Alright.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Wrong!
Crap!
What if...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Okay, maximum time is
Tying
6
just
minutes.
the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Nope.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Couldn't have been by himself. I don't know.
How about if you use your teeth?
Teeth?
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Well, yeah.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
That's not it.
Crap!
Okay. Reload. You know. You might have to look at the transcript again.
actually
So
tie up your
so
own
what
arms
about
and
the burned
legs.
rope? Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving.
That's obvious.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Maybe he could have done it by himself.
Or if you use your front tail?
Take off.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Torture wounds. Both his legs.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption Nagito committed suicide is correct. Let's look at the transcript again.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Kinda confused by this. Alright. Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Okay, maybe. Maybe the survival knife. And it was stabbed into Nagito's right hand.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Let's try this.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Couldn't have been by himself. Okay, wrong. Is there a way?
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Take.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Take off. If our assumption...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Monokuma plushies wanted it for some reason. A life-size Monokuma, a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Hold on. Just a hunch.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible.
What the hell am I thinking?
Crap!
Reload. Are we overlooking something? Make the arguments. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, marking, flesh, marking panels, oil lighter.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Let me examine the burned rope. Hold on. Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. The survival knife.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I'm gonna check.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible.
You're by yourself.
Wrong. I know.
To actually
Tie up your own arms.
and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible!
You're by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I know what it is.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong!
Should have known.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Good enough.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah, both of his arms.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Yeah, his right sleeve. There's nothing on it.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Dude, why?
That's definitely wrong.
Out of nowhere.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
A Benjamin?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
No, she tried to charge me. Now she wants the money back? The hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Wait, which dollar was
Then
Benjamin
hurry
on?
up and spill it.
20?
If it's
I don't know.
something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. $50? I don't know which one Benjamin was on. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. I'm guessing the blood on the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
The blood on the girder would be referring to this, right? Yeah.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Yeah, he let the knife fall. Or, that's not it. Just as I thought, the knife fell into his hand and stabbed him.
It's wrong?
That doesn't sound right to me.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Is the spear one of them? No.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Could have let the knife fall.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Not that one either.
It's
What do you
wrong?
prop it with? Maybe I'm doing this too early.
Even if Nagito's right hand. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
And let the
knife fall.
Just
Could he
recovering
stab
the...
his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Nope.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Nope.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Okay, let me look at the details of that. Now, a faint pink line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse, and that's it.
how did he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Survival knife. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. That's from a military base. Safe to assume the wounds on Nagito's left arm were caused by this knife. How could he stab the right hand with the right... Hold on. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. His right sleeve still looked clean.
If he threw the knife into the air...
Now, the torture wounds. Nagito's legs were tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. The eyes were also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The knife is from the military base.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
What could he have propped it?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Wait.
could he stab his hand that way?
Wait.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The burned robe.
Maybe he propped the knife.
The rope? No.
It's wrong?
I thought it was the... Give me a second.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Hold on. What could it be?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah, doesn't
If
make
he threw
sense
the
to me
knife into
either.
the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even...
Right here.
How could he have used it? How did he do it? How could he have done it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Wait.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Hold on. The panels.
Could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing
I
knife?
could be-
Maybe he propped
I could be wrong.
somehow?
I am wrong.
It's wrong?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Let me study the plushie. Near the fire's origin point, a huge bloody hole in its stomach.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
They were tied to nearby pillars. It prevented him from moving.
Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped it, he could have used his bound...
Left hand.
This is bound.
Damn it!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Idiots.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Yes, please.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me!
it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said,
You only
it's
say
true
that
we've
because
been
it's fucking
constantly
Miss
betrayed.
Sonia.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, blood on the left hand, oil lighter.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Spear stabbed Nagito. His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
His teeth?
Or maybe you used his front tail?
His front tail. Take off.
I know guys have tails that get
hard when they're proud.
What are you saying?
Abolishing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used.
How did Nagito stab himself?
So the
with
blood
a
on the
spear?
left hand. Alright, let's see. It was splattered. The splatter cuts off, although the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joint of his fingers. We're gonna use that.
Let's work together and think this.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
That rules it
He
out.
was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong!
Not yet.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood was splattered? Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm, and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Do we have to take a shot every time the front
Now
tail
that
is
you
mentioned?
mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear? It'd have to be the handle. Wait, Nagito must have been gripping the handle of the spear. That was not it. Couldn't have stabbed himself. Nope. We've been discussing that issue for more than a few minutes already, you know? You're right, sorry. The spear. Shall we examine the spear itself? The spear! Only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Okay. So now I know. The cord... The cord.
I see!
He's grabbing the cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yeah, should have known.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? And I gotta save again, because I feel like we might be thrown into another one.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? Oh man, I am so scared we're gonna get thrown into another one. State of the spirit, the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Time for the logic dive. Where was the spear? I'd say it was above Nagito. I think it's all. I think I just pieced it together. Okay, those are new. And I think it has something to do with blood on the girder. Definitely. The blood on the girder. So those take away your health. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Well, a ceiling girder. The hell are with those? Oh god, no. Please no. Oh my god, dude. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on the left hand, the spear's cord. The only logical explanation for it.
It's all coming together! The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
It's that camera angle.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez. Now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I still don't understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Is it really okay?
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
What's that?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Related to Nagito. Panels, the girder, the plushie, the hear the duct tape?
Crap!
In case we fuck up again. It would have been at the crime. I mean, I can only think it's at the crime scene.
Crap!
I don't know. The panels. I don't know.
Crap!
Reload. Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that couldn't be tampered. What couldn't be tampered? The plushie of the girder? I don't know. The oil lighter, the MP3 player, Sonya. Wait.
Crap! Crap!
No. One more wrong answer, then we reload.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim, Nagito. Body was discovered inside the warehouse. Estimated time of death believed to be new sharp. Spirit stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds. There's a laceration on his left arm and a knife. The suspicious part of the Monokuma files that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? What is it? Hangman's Gambit? Oh, okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's just a matter of... Oh god. There's too many letters. That's a lot of O's. What's it? We're done with the F, we're done with the O. Saving the H for last. Oh god, there's too many H's. So many H's. Here's the C. The cause of death. That's wrong. A. Where's the T? Cause of death.
Got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Moses was stabbed in the stomach. Furthermore, laceration on his left eye.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Fifth.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Really?
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
I'm not charged with phone.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
No despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Said he was yearning for that. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Suspend.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? It's not the fact that you snap at me like that. I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. Not even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, whatever. Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Non-stop. Might have been the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Because there was evidence
It's not
that
the
it
knife
was
in
used.
his right hand, right?
It was half empty.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes, it was.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Yeah, it would kill the...
I see. Now that you
whoever
mention
consumed it, it will kill them in a matter
no
of
way
minutes.
a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Really?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Indeed.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? So think carefully. Try to remember it. Okay. The answer is written on the warning label, so let's just check it again, once more. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Volatility is low, liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Gaseous state, heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, susceptible to hydrolysis. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Logic dive. Here we go. What state was the point? It was... it had to have been gas. If he took it in liquid form, then it would be instant. I was thinking it was still have time to live to do all that shit. Oh my god. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? I don't know. It might be through his wounds. It might be through his wound. Okay. It was through his nose. Huh. Oh shit, it was only 2 questions?
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Channel liquid, highly potent, takes effect immediately. We already volatility low. Liquid very dangerous. Vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
And the gas
Poison
would
gas.
work in a matter of minutes.
Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas should be able to explain that mystery too. The fire? No, the fire wouldn't have neutralized the poison. Maybe the sprinklers.
I see!
Yeah.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Gaseous state, heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, susceptible to hydrolysis. Poison animal without complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
I thought there was about to be a rebuttal showdown.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No, not yet.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? Paranoid about saving. Must always do it.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the other thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. The meat bone on. Nagito brought poison to the warehouse. The thing that would have been left behind, well, Yeah, the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Liquid secure, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
what?
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to
That's
you,
entirely possible.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What? What's this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it's like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. I missed it. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... This is the Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, I think it's very obvious. There goes the G. We miss again. Oh my god. They're going too fast. There's so many R's. R. We're done with the R's. We only need one A. N. My favorite Murder Jones character. So happy all the time. We all love him. Wait, we don't need more R's. Alright, it's finished. Fire grenade.
Got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Cookie.
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
asking. What about you?
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Aluminum.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. It's probably this, and only this. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
What?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What you mean?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
The hell you on
I'm
about?
sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
That would explain why the fire didn't
the
stop.
poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison gas fire grenade? One of us?
Crap!
What? No, 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 it was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously.
I don't know,
We
I'm
just
getting
discussed this a
confused
few
by all
minutes
the
ago.
dialogue.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was... one of us?
Crap!
No, 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 it was also Nagito. What?
I see!
This is confusing me.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn
Oh,
question?
Nagito.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire? To make someone throw the poison?
I see!
Yes, sir?
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do
I
that?
saw what you sent.
It was
Discord.
a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
What's with the
I
fire?
don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know
Come
either.
on, you know damn well why.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Do I wanna... What? No!
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
You fucking with me,
To
aren't
do
you?
that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
It wasn't the spear, it was the poison.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Fucker set us up. Got 2 new CDs. Nice.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yeah,
however, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. It's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
No, I'm sure he definitely knows.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so shy. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Soda.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
One way, you say?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
We about to have the closing argument right now?
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Well, okay. That's right. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Okay. Alright, closing argument, and we have not chosen who the killer is, apparently. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? And, right before switching the poison, what's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Alright, we got a duplicate here. His whole body wasn't tied up. How do you support the spear? In order to hurt himself. The reason we went to the warehouse. So it's labeling us all. What made the spear fall? Oh, we got another duplicate. We have 2 duplicates. Alright. Okay. Duplicates. What was inside the break room? I had to look at the timeline of that. Oh, it's a duplicate! Stock trick. This was inside the fridge. That's a duplicate. Another duplicate? Yeah. So setting up the crime scene. Stock 4. Alright, I see the duplicate. Right before switching the poison. Alright, that's finished. That's also finished. Okay, his whole body wasn't tied up. Last stock. Alright. His whole body wasn't tied up. He'll tie the burned rope onto the right hand. What made the spear fall? The poison.
Here
here's everything that happened in this case.
Here we go.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out. After all, no way. Hope can lose. Absolutely hope we can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
All the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape game and some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? Game where you load one bullet, spin cylinder, point toward you, pull the trigger. You really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it wouldn't fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess doing my mistake. Huh? Misunderstood, thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. You only have 1 in 6 chance. I'm still alive. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He, depending on his luck, was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Alright, I trusted my luck. Trust what I would pick for cleaning. Just relied on your luck. Not just luck. My talent is trash, but still the ultimate lucky student. I'm left with the red mark. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. Don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. It was actually the opposite. I was lucky. So I got picked for cleaning duty.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work, just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly moderating one of his activity, but I was a little annoyed it never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Nagito said, we'll have reached the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Absolutely.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Your line is like time for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
What?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
When I first played this was probably the most painful decision I ever had to make. And I really didn't want to believe it. I seriously didn't. But, yeah.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
I was like, no way.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected.
What?
Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Just...
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide me on the wall is me.
Damn it! Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Jesus.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
It's been a while since I saved.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship? Proving it here? Is that the only way? Panic talk, here we go.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
I can never figure out the tempo on
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
I was able to talk to everyone first time today. Monokuma showed up, turned things bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Monokuma.
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The days we spent at the academy. Wait, there wasn't anything. It happened after that. I need to think about it one more time, I'm sorry. Future goal? Wait, no, it was the final dead room! Fuck! Sorry!
In the notebook, there was a specific
I
entry.
forgot about that. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. Probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final
But
dead
Chiaki stopped him from doing it.
but the only one who knew that.
Found the life-threatening game here. I'll be able to go inside that octagon where the exit should be. I did. Finally did it. Finally figured it out. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. Can't do that. Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Really stupid to be found over something like this. So, with no expression, Chiaki walked over to the bombs. Not saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, huh? Not hesitating, swiped the card reader. It was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
And we're being thrown into it. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Oh man. What have we not presented yet?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was...
You.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
So Sonia's account and Monokuma's account. He knew the bombs were fake. He didn't notify anyone.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
She did test
if
it.
that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No way you'd know it's fake?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Maybe she did know.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Let's see. Pretty old school.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Let me review. Monami was peeking.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I
Tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Okay, y'all.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
I forgot. I forgot that Mommy was watching. But nonetheless, it's time for my dinner break. I'll be back soon. We'll put the music on. Let's do the Fuck This Jams this time. We haven't played those in a while. I'll be back. We'll go from 20 minutes. Alright, 12 minutes wasn't so bad, right? 12 minutes wasn't so bad. Alright, I am not changing my face due to the trial. The nature of this trial, okay? It's just, I can't. Alright. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one. We're gonna finish this chapter tonight.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
I should have known.
You said so yourself.
Is that true?
Maybe I just forgot since it
Sonia?
happened like a few hours ago.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word.
This is maybe the most painful trial we've ever had to go through.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
This is the better game.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Rebuttal. Yes, sir.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
I'll look in a sec.
If that counts as
In a
evidence,
second.
I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I count her right away. Might be best to wait for Sony's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Yeah, who told her?
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
So saying all over the place, but she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. I'll look at it in a second, alright? I'll look at it right now, okay? Just look, we have some shit going on, okay? It's just... I guess we have to use this. Chiaki says, just kidding. Just Chiaki and
there was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Wait. He told no one.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Monokuma told no
that does
one.
not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
What matters is who.
What matters is that she heard about it from.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
He didn't tell anyone.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs are all fakes. I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
I hate her voice.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I guess the trial's over now. It's not fair. Nothing about it. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward. And we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I'm sorry.
Even so.
All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the future foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim to where you please, you can't, right? I think I found another typo. Well, it's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to portray the future foundation. What the hell? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now is not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we asked you anything, you're just not gonna answer. Right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagato's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagato's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! What the hell are you on about? I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay. What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez. I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. You shut up.
I can't lose!
Then I can all lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
Hi. You do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
My God. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, died.
No.
I'm not dead. Oh, no one fucking came out. Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't move.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
He's actually... Bro, again?
Hey!
Not yet! Seriously, stop it. Don't stop right now. It's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course! I'm doing that so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 6th. 10 to the 60th? Oh, wait, hold on. 10 to the 60th. 10 to the 60th? Let's just say there's a lot of zeros. Around 10 to the 60th. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just blushing. Blushing, sorry. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give him Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so subtly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
10 to the 60th.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. Leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Chiaki.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
For Monami... What, for Monami too?
Huh?
Why her? Why... even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, oh, I remember now. I am an only child.
That is...
What is that?
Hmm.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that. Give me a second. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So some get death by Space Invaders, others get death by Pac-Man. I already know the end of this one. Death by Tetris. Okay, I'm sorry, I was mute. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Let me save real quick. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As I gotta hydrate, I'm sorry. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait. Does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. He did. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! I think basketball would be more fitting since that requires 5 people. Don't stay quiet. Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And he laughs again. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness was simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't even think about what was gonna happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. I'm not gonna correct myself. I am not gonna correct myself on that. Everything was about to end. Less than 9 hours left. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. Well, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. I don't know if that was good enough. Sorry. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? I gotta hydrate again, sorry. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Okay, that... Okay, I mean... I forgot about that. Chiaki would just show up again. Like I said, I only remembered who kills who. Back at the restaurant once again.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh. What? Huh. A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia go for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Okay, he's speaking. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Ah, damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? That ain't the real Byakuya. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Man, you don't even see Gundam. You don't even see Byakuya. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Sorry. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What? Yeah, what the... I'm not gonna read that! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, what meth? Happy? You know what? I don't even... Ah, jeez. What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Well, normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop. I don't even. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037 LEON. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, Praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Jesus! This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Mahiru! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Okay, we're going. Where would I like to go? We're going outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, we're... Oh my god, that's pink blood! Okay, we're here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell's going on? I mean, I sort of knew it would glitch out, but I forgot all about it. Fuck. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. And the fact that no one is questioning it.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Is he seriously acting like how he was before the second trial ended?
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Where's Ibuki? Where's Hiyoko? Who have we not seen yet? We haven't seen Hiyoko and we haven't seen Ibuki. Oh. There's my girl. There's my girl.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand Biggie talk. I said, you're so cool in Biggie talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah. I know. One 1037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Leon. Beyond this door The future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No. That's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Time's up. And then there were 5. I will. I will. I will. Chapter 0. Which we're gonna have to do tomorrow. Okay? I don't have any time left. So that will be it. Tomorrow, I will stream way earlier than when I started today. Okay. I can't have a face like this. We gotta raid with a smile. Okay. But right now, today, we are going to raid. Now, tomorrow, we will do the entirety of Chapter 6. And Chapter 0 by extension. Alright. Tomorrow, we will finish this game tomorrow. But right now, we gotta find someone to raid. Usually, I raid new people. We are gonna raid Astral Annie, someone new. Currently playing Overwatch 2. That's about it. We'll finish the game tomorrow. the entirety of Chapter 6. This game will be finished. Alright? You know how it is. Expect maybe a 6.5 hour stream tomorrow. It'll be good. Thanks for hanging out, and a big cheers to you for watching. Up, good night. That power is yet unknown. Wasn't in line with the title at all. Anyways.